All right, all right, all right. We are live. What's up, Pliskin? How are you? Hey, I got your text. Absolutely fine. I was just worried because you had a death bag at some point. I was just trying to make sure you got your stuff. But yeah, welcome everybody. Guess what? We're gonna play some more Dune. Surprise, surprise. Still totally enjoying this game. Absolutely. All right. Should have sound now. You got it? Good. All right. The servers are going to restart at midnight tonight for an hour, so we get to play till then. I am actually right now going to set myself an alarm on my phone for 11:45. The server actually has been very good about giving me warnings now, but I'm not going to trust it. So 6 hours and 10 minutes from now, the alarm will go off. And we'll have that long, well, 15 minutes longer than that to stream. So that's, yeah, we have an expiration date.
I dream of it, amongst the
Indeed.
wild threads of history and the myriad of...
Alright, here's our character in our generic gear. We got our big airplane pillow on. Let's go ahead and continue on Tartarus Siege Hajar. Excellent, excellent. And thank you all for joining. And folks coming in later, welcome too. Whether you coming in live now for all the action as it happens or later, I appreciate you coming through. I really do. Alright, so my suspensor is about to break, it says. I checked it out yesterday. I mean, I'll check it out again, I'm sure. It's looking good. Yeah, we looked at it on stream. And it was really coming along. You got some space there. For sure. Yesterday we did a bunch of grinding, among other things. We went to G.SKILL in the buggy and came back with a buggy load of jasmine, what is it called? Jasminium, what is it called? Jasmium, and I've used it all now, and we have 880 aluminum ingots now. And we have a bunch of duraluminum now. We've got 1,500. Yeah, I had to go to 2 chests now for the ingots because this one's full. Doesn't look like it should be full, but I guess this stuff weighs a lot. So they're both full. Boop, boop, boop. And we're going to actually need to make another place for ingots to go. I guess we'll make this one a circuit 2, or maybe we'll just use some of this. How about that? Just looking at some stuff we got, conversation we got going on in tech support in our Discord that my patron members can join. Someone wondering what happens if they don't update to Windows 10, because their computer won't go do Windows 11, and I think mostly they'll just be fine. I haven't updated to 11 yet, and I don't plan on it even at the end of support. Yeah. All right. Let's look about making a few things, huh? So for construction, there's this one thing here. The medium chemical refinery is a lot more efficient than the small one we're using. The problem is spice melange. I guess we can't make that yet because I made some spice, but we just have 6. It's going to be slow going, honestly, with the small things here. You can maybe get a few hundred, I think, out of the sand, out of a small spice bloom here. We shall see. But yeah, I wanted to do that. Also, when I bring back a load of ore, we do not have enough water to refine it all. I had these up here. And maybe we want to make one of these now. It will take 10% of our current duraluminum and a bunch of silicon and 25 industrial pumps. But I'd say let's do it. And there's one over here as well. Let's make it. Alright, how much does that give us now? That gives us 100,000 more to our capacity, which is awesome. That's 4 runs of the stills. Speaking of, I wanted to advance that too. The death stills to the advanced stills. We may make another one of those, of the whatchamacallits, the big cisterns there. All right, we're gonna turn this one on because we're gonna need more power with the bigger death still. And let's turn these on first, and then we'll see if we need more. I had 4 of them not turned on still. So let's turn all those on and then see if that's enough. Duraluminum, still less than steel, but strong enough for the dunes of sci-fi. It's actually a tier above steel, believe it or not. You know them devs. They don't know anything about materials. Yeah. So, yeah, we wanted to turn these. Of course, I just put bodies in, right? So maybe we'll just move these out for now. Sorry, guys. You gotta finish up out here. Hold on. Open that. Get that. Move that. You're out in the open, buddies. Put you there. And get this one. Move it out. Alright, and then let's make the new ones if we can. If we can. Let's see what they take. I may be a little premature here. I haven't even actually looked at it. So, what would it be? A refinery? Yes. Boop, boop. Complex machinery. Okay. So we're going to have to go get some more complex machinery. Can I get you in here? Let's see. Let's move this over. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And let's move that urn. Let's see where it fits. Right there. All right. That's one. And this uses 350 power. Let's disable it for now. The other ones use 200, so we're adding 300 power. I did just turn on 300 power, so we should be good. But we'll find out. But yeah, what these do is it's not that much more water per power, but what it is it's a little bit more efficient, but it just keeps me from having to make more of these, basically. Hey, or on your way to bed? 3 more minutes won't hurt. 3 a.m. is fine. It depends on what your tomorrow looks like. But otherwise, it should be fine. I won't tell. Alright, and then we'll need another one. Except, oh yeah, we need complex machinery. Let's go get some of that. Let's go get some of that. And unless I'm crossing the dunes, let's go ahead and use our good stuff. Yeah. I had stuff on that I didn't want to lose, or stuff that I could lose, excuse me. But now we should be good. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. We need a new one of those. That thing's getting messed up now. Boop, 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 boop. And that one and that one. That's the Mark V. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's go get some complex machinery. And maybe get some more bodies while we're at it. It's quite hazy out here. Oh wait, let's fix my belt. Let's fix these wheels. Why is it so hazy? Coriolis storm happened already, right? Let's fix that for now. We need to get some aerithrite too. Maybe we'll do a run of that today. I wanted to work mainly on advancing trainers and advancing main story today. By the way, I just realized a thing I should tell you. Besides this just being like my little diorama here, having this floating on this rock is actually super useful, right? Because apparently if you accidentally delete the building piece that's holding up your fief, it deletes it and any staking ones you have, expansions to it, by doing it. But I think this should be floating on that rock, so if I accidentally deleted these, I wouldn't lose that. So a good reason for leaving your fief on a rock. Your neighbors are nagging at you. They say you built too close. As long as you're not blocking anything, you can build as close as you want. Oh, and all the nodes, by the way, are going to be in different places now. Hey, and our flower stand is still here. Oh. Alright, body donation. Let's get him. Where you coming, boys?
There's someone here.
No ammo. What happened to my ammo? What the? Do this like this. Oh, I need no ammo. That's good. He died from that. Where's my ammo? What's up, RMM? Yeah, I'd say that's totally up to you if you want to move. There's no way they can control that. I mean, I don't like the guy who built behind us, but I'm not going to say anything about it. I mean, I don't know them personally. If I like them or not, but I don't like the base they built. Complain to them that they built an ugly base next to my pretty base. Hey man, you gotta build a nicer looking base. I disapprove. Alright, well that was nice of the Sardaukar to contribute their bodies. appreciate them very much for that. We got to make some ammo. And I really appreciate our flower stand didn't move. Not really going to use the base unless you want to use it. It's just a placeholder. I mean, you should have fun with it, man. It might be useful as a place to grind aluminum.
The enemy found. Yeah.
Although, yeah, at this point, I thought about making like a strategic base up there, but at this point it would be so much work. I think I'm just going to stick where I'm at. And then when we do a private server, oh, that's the wrong thing. When we do a private server, I'll make my actual base up there. But yeah, I thought about having various bases, but at this point it feels like more work just to make all the stuff over. Oh, really? You got more volunteers? Okay, come on down. Yeah.
Someone here.
Kill the enemy.
Up.
These guys are just absolute pushovers without shields. There's one more somewhere. Let's get rid of this body. Where are you? Where did I leave my buggy? Hi. Thank you. It's got an unusual mood to build. Yeah, man. Do it. And yeah, the more you set it up, the more I'll probably use it. I'm just, like I said, lazy to duplicate everything right now. And then, you know, you have to set up the whole water thing up there as well. But who knows, when we run out of other things to do, I may get inspired. I totally encourage you to exercise that creativity. It looked good. I liked it. A lot of space too. Rename my car, call it the hearse. Unfortunately, you can't. They were actually asked about that. They did not give a clear answer. Is that all the bodies? I think that's all the bodies. And I was just going to make some darts, heavy darts. So we actually have some bullets, which we apparently did not have. Alright, and then I can just actually drop these light ones. Let's get them loaded. Our awesome gun. Are we getting more points? Oh, we have 2 points. Nice. Yeah, we respect, and we're looking pretty good. I definitely want to get all these tanky ones. I was using Bindu Sprint when we were harvesting spice, and putting it to 2 actually does a lot for it. But let's hold on for now. Not doing that at the moment, but yeah, we got to get spice. We got to get spice. At least 35 of it for that refinery, but yeah, man, it's risking it for the biscuit to get it. The body snatcher. Yeah, so you cannot name them now. maybe in the future we'll be able to, but they didn't really confirm that. So we're going to those two factories there because they've got the ironworks, they've got the complex machinery we need for the next one of these guys. There's two of them. One of them's got a locked door. Better stuff. Let's see if we can get under this little overhang here. A little protection for our truck. Maybe. I don't know if it is or it isn't. Makes me feel good. Okay, let's go get these guys. Oh, again? Alright. See how hard I work to avoid it, right? Taking a screenshot.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself. I've got you covered. Enemy detected.
All right. Level. Thanks for the level up too, guys. Nice of you. Why are you carrying that on you anyway? Whatever. Thanks a lot for your donation. I mean, these guys are just falling from the sky, offering themselves. I'll take it. Body damage. Except I took the headshot. The headshot option for my perks, for my build. It's probably perfect due time right now. How many we got? All right. Got 13 in there. That's a great number. All right, let's get up here. Try that again. Amazing. Except for that part where I hurt myself. Alright. Where's all the people? We're after that stuff, the complex machinery. We needed, I forget how much we needed, but we're going to grab all we can get. That might have been it for this one. Let's just have a look around. Make sure. See a little chest down there. This place is empty. Oh, no, here's another one. Is that it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, the Coriolis hasn't hit yet. Guess that's the one happening at midnight tonight. No, that's still more than 9 hours from now. I don't know. Tuesday nights, huh? I was hoping they would happen Monday nights because I stream on Tuesday. And then we'd get a whole fresh, deep desert for my Tuesday stream. Not that I'm super eager to do deep desert stuff. Or anything like that. Where's all the people? Oh, you're gonna help get some spice? Awesome. Yeah, just make sure you got a good compactor. The only thing I know I really need it for right now is the medium refinery. Everything else takes plastinium. I do not have any of yet. No chests back here. Back here. Hey, look at. Go. So sticky. Oh, get off the fire. Let go. We're on fire. Okay, fine. Alright, hopefully that's enough. How much did we get? We got 61. That ought to do it. Where's my buggy? Over here. And we got a bunch of bodies. It's nice of those Sardaukar to volunteer when there's nobody down here. Yeah, for spice, the best thing you could do would be to find some. Oh, you know what? We're out of this micro sandwich fabric. Let's grab some of this.
Where's Michael?
Taking you. here's somebody else. Some of that. Oh, there you go. Nothing in here, huh? No matching item. Didn't I pick up a body? Guess I didn't? Oh, I had no room to put it. Okay. Let's see. Let's make some room. Yeah, you got to do a certain amount of these caves, otherwise you run out of this stuff. I was using it. You need it for deciliter johns, the big canteens. Is that going? Ouch. I always gotta come back with a full hearse. Let's go. Let's see if we can pick up a little bit of this while we're out. Need fuel. The other thing that's still waiting for the Coriolis storm is it's frickin' the visibility's so bad. Super haze. I think my base is over there. Can't see it. Some fuel. Now we're full. Now we're full. Although we could take that. Now we're not full. So good with those planetologist perks. Need to get some more. You can do it. Okay. What up, what up? These are still going. Let's see if we can make the second one of these. We can Maybe? No, we don't have enough complex machinery. We need another. I think these are a little bigger than the other ones. A little bigger. We could put it against that wall. How do I feel about that? Not very good. I guess we'll have to put it over here. And move the storage. Let's just demolish that one. And move these. Gotta put more bodies in them anyway. Fit that one in there. Probably not, right? Oh, can. Saw it. I saw it. You can do it. All right. And then we'll move these. Little urns. And then, yeah, the other one will go right here. Guess that's supposed to be the front. So yeah, we still only have 2. But they will produce a lot more. So instead, we'll get 40,000 more, which is almost another round. These guys finish up, we'll delete them. Wonder if we get some complex machinery out of them. But we only needed like 7 more. So yeah. Get some water. Me. Oh yeah, we could go scout for spice blows, see if there's any. I'm gonna get into voice if you want to, no pressure. I think we're in good shape. Yeah, we fixed everything. What's up?
How much?
How are you, man?
Pretty good.
Nice.
I'm not half asleep today.
You catch up with your sleep?
Oh yeah. Ooh, there's a blow.
Sweet.
That's pretty close too.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, there's a worm right next to it.
Alright, buddy.
I wonder if we should take our gear off.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be wearing my best stuff. I don't have any place to put it though.
Yeah, me neither.
Can you see? Oh, it's behind us. Oh, it's right here. Little bitty one. pick a new place to build yet? No. Oh, red, go. Go, go, go.
Oh.
It might have just been when you're shooting. Shoots red. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Raleigh. I don't think I'm gonna move this cycle. Are we good?
Like they're breaching over that way.
These will despawn. Pick up what we did. Oh, my backpack's full. What? Oh, I will drop that.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, so just do a few at a time, because if we have to get up, they'll despawn. Oh. Time to go. Go, 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 go.
It's still. Oh, there it's red. There he is.
Hi, friend. Go kind of high, because I've seen them catching people in the air. Who dat? Take our spice.
Oh, it's red.
Hey, man. He went to the wreck.
I think he's on the other side of it now. Yep. Yep, he's gone.
This is so dodgy.
Oh no.
Come on, man. You're
We're
already
almost
pooped
done
out
here.
your spice. You don't need it anymore. I don't know if you saw on yesterday's stream, I was doing this, and I was Benny Jesuit sprinting to a rock that was nearby.
Uh-huh.
And I pushed it pretty close, and one was chasing me there. And I got to the rock, but it went underneath me and actually rode on its back for a second. It, like I was surfing.
Huh. That was a little scary. So.
Well, I actually laughed. Oh God, here we go. Red again. Hey, crazy mom.
Actually, didn't even see it turn red that time.
So it's one spice for every 100. Right now I have 282. What you got?
I got 224.
Yeah, so we only got 5 spice so far. I think it takes 36 to make the refinery.
Dang.
This
You gotta do a lot of this.
This is a tiny deposit.
Oh. Red.
Yeah, let this be. surfing. Yeah, I caught a wave with him. That's red again, but we're done. Let's get out of here. That's it. Go, go, go. There was a daring spice raid. Right by home. You see I made one of these big cisterns?
Yeah.
I'll probably make the two. I got like 1,500 duraluminum yesterday.
Dang, nice.
Feel free to make yourself something nice.
I think the only thing I'm lacking right now is shield. Still a Mark 3 shield.
Yeah, I just made a Mark 5. The other thing we get from making the spice is the spice residue, and it has some uses. Go ahead and get yours cooking. I got it all going to this chest right to the left, or to the right of the survival fabricator on the ground there. That's the spicy stuff chest. Three more.
So it takes 100 to make one thing?
Yeah. If you can make the medium one, it's like 25% more efficient, but it's like, let's see. I think we need, yeah, you need 285 plastanium to make it. I have so many points, guys. I'm just going to go ahead and learn everything. Yeah, these all take plastanium, which requires grinding it out in the deep desert, which requires risking it PvP. Apparently right now there's a lot of people roaming around in scouts with rockets, Mark 6 scouts and rockets, shooting people just for fun. Hey, Surly, what's up? So I think I'm gonna chill on that for a week or two. Let those people get their jollies out. Let it die down a bit, and then
If it does.
if it does, yeah. If it does. This is all plastanium stuff that's left. I could learn it all.
I was so ready to go out there and just see what I could get.
Yeah, I mean, it's doable. I mean, some people, you hear both. People go out there and they don't see anybody and they sneak in and out. And then other people who are like chased for hours till they're downed. So I thought, I just hang out here a bit, keep grinding until I got so much crap that I won't really feel it if I lose an ornithopter's gear.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go out
there, though.
when it feels like it would be a burden to recover,
All right. So what do you want me to go grind it for? We're gonna go try to find another spot.
Well, I was thinking about doing some story stuff, but I could also do some grinding. That's the worm. We could go look for more spice, or yeah, we need erythrite and more aluminum. But it's not like super urgent.
Oh, spice fields actually show up on your map.
Yeah, if you scan them or learn them.
Oh, did you scan it?
I
The one
did.
we were at?
I did, but I don't know if that works for you. I think if you just
Oh, it
land
goes-
by it too, it's like the other nodes, right? Well, yeah, let's go see if we can find a few more. Oh, let me empty my inventory this time. What do I got? I had to dump some stuff.
Do we have any more fuel? I got half a thing of a medium.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fuel on that little box by the fabricator. You can always make some.
Yeah, I don't want to make it if we already got some.
Yeah, I put a bunch in there last night. Alright, now I'm more empty. Yeah, after we do this, I want to go visit Derek, the planetologist, and do some more of my advanced trainer missions. And then do the main story too. Did you do any of that yet?
I haven't done the advanced training yet, but I've about unlocked everybody except for the swordsman.
Did you do that thing after the training when that femme fatale lady wants you to go do assassin missions for her?
I think I did started that, yeah.
I got the glutton. I haven't done it yet. Do I need fuel? I do. I actually don't have any on me. I could get fuel. Thank you for noticing that.
Yeah, when I first got on the game, I was doing a lot of those quests and stuff, but then when we started base building, I haven't really done much of anything since.
I've been mixing it up. Try to do a little bit of both for the streams. Might have some in here. Oh, I got my tool though. Okay. Now we're a prepared pilot. I think that could happen anywhere, but I've mostly been seeing them in the desert above Sheol, up in like Mesa Turil.
Above them or around them?
In that whole dunes, in front of that big amphitheater place.
Yeah, okay.
I just hit my scanner a bunch of times and then look at my map.
I found some last week. It was at pretty much where I crossed to go into the third zone. It was right close to the rocks area where you could just easily run right off of it.
Oh yeah.
But I still had the old compactor. It did not work.
Oh yeah. Didn't give you much.
Didn't give you any.
Oh really?
Yeah. You gotta have the new one.
The radiation doesn't start for a minute here. Down shipwreck. Start there. There's right where I'm at. There's a settlement that supposedly gives really good loot. It looks like a Harkonnen player's base, but it's not. Oh, it's not quite radiation yet. I wonder if I can grab this. Looks like someone's getting it already.
That's me right there.
Okay.
Just gonna keep a watch up.
Let me know. What side do we think the compartment's on? Go, let's go. Got it.
Wonder if we could both get something from it.
I don't know. Probably not. I just got the Mala pistol Way of the Desert schematic. Ship manifests. I see you got some of those before. Off-world medical supplies. Some parts. Some slag. What's up, Sir Garwin? What's up? You want to try to do this base here?
Alright.
I heard it's pretty hard. I'm digging that.
Just tear it apart.
Yeah. It may or may not be PvP. I don't see my zone changing, so maybe not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is a PvP zone.
Oh, there's somebody over here on the other side to talk to.
Talk to?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a house, right?
Yeah.
I think those guys are only important if you're going to, like, do the Landsrad stuff. When you use Spice Sense, can you turn it off? I'm not sure if you press Z again.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't turn it off.
Are you doing out in these blasted wastes?
I've accidentally hit it before and started
Hearken
turning it off.
to our words. It is not merely the volume and all of that the city.
I'm really
devour-
bad at hitting my Windows key when I'm trying to hit Alt or
Oh, yeah.
X or something.
Alright.
Got myself killed many times at doing that.
So look out for other players here.
Doesn't say PvP, does it?
My zone changed when I was over it. And put your shield on.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is PvP.
Yep. Although I don't have a respawn. Guess I just
Ooh, we got
respawn
good
at
stuff
home.
here.
Yeah, so the loot is not shared here. That's fine. Just grab whatever.
Are we supposed to sabotage these things?
Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. So you gotta find the ring. I don't know if it matters to sabotage those or not. Oh yeah, we're getting those new stuff. The power controllers and the hydraulic pistons.
Hydro. Yeah.
Where's that ring? Oh, here's Intel.
Meet up.
Oh,
Team up, so I know where you're
I
at.
found the ring. Oh yeah. Do players, split skin. I sent you invite. Got the ring.
Getting the loading symbol on players tab.
And then there's a star chest in here. I'm full. Drop that. Drop that. That.
For some reason it won't let me accept it.
Sabotaging those stops from sounding the alarm? Okay. I think we're done here. By the way. Just checking out the architecture. It's not letting you accept the party?
It won't even bring up the screen, it's just got a loading symbol on it.
Well, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Just realize you can see yourself in the cockpit for a second when you get in. Little headset on. And this is a terrible day to look for spice. Can't see nothing.
Foggy.
Yeah, it's like 2 days of haze before those storms, man. May I formally complain? I like that you can feel them coming. Don't take away all my visibility.
I mean, if a storm like that was coming anyway, you wouldn't have... It wouldn't be like this days beforehand. You'd think it'd be really clear till it hit.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to give you that feeling of dread and anticipation. Also, waiting on a deep desert gives me time to become a better ornithopter pilot. When it comes to the heat of it and I'm trying to dodge them rockets.
I might have to go to the main menu and come back in to get that invite.
Oh, I found a little spice. Yeah, go for it, man. Is that you going down for the spice?
Nope.
Alright. I'll leave that to whoever. Light. He's got a worm coming. Oh, man! That could have got me.
Oof.
They touch you in the air, you're dead. I'll take that other player's little pile. But yeah, so you can get spice here, but it's gonna take forever and a lot of risk to get any reasonable amount. Started with a half-broken scanner on this one that I found, so I don't have a lot of life in my scanner. Aren't meant to be played with. I ain't playing with them. Well, a little bit. Hide and go seek, I guess. That's the one we already got. Yeah, I'm not trying to play, Sir Garwin. I'm just trying to get some spice. You kind of got to. Pearl said she used to find some right around here.
Well, the players tab still has a loading symbol on it. Won't let me
Weird.
do anything.
See my shadow down there. That's cool. Well, since I'm all the way down here, let's go visit Derek.
May just be easier to go get it when we hear the blast.
Yeah, I just have to keep my eyes, or my ears. I've been kind of tuning out explosions. There's so many, but I should start paying attention. There's different explosions too. There's the spice one, but then there's the sound of the ship coming. Pay attention to that. When the ship blasts into orbit.
Oh. I didn't know that was one of the sounds.
Yeah, the big navigator ship. Tube one.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a big boom when it enters orbit. He wouldn't finish talking to me last time because he was so upset about not getting Kynes' research. Is this place right? Yes. He's been turned down by the fox. Oops, wrong button. Don't want to knee him. I was trying to put that away. Derek, he's still not talking to me. Come on, man. I gotta get to level 3. Still moping. It's been a whole day. Get over yourself, man.
Where is he at again? I forgot.
He's back in the South Hog, where he was originally. You do find him down in the research lab near us.
Yeah, I found him there.
But once you do that, he's back here. They have a blueprint for a helicopter that has both the storage and thrusters. Nope. Not a thing. Alright. Let's go then on my journey. We got to do the glutton for the main story. But I also wanted to open up another level of Mentat. Right? What do you want me to do? Swordmaster, I just got to return to Harco. Bene Gesserit, I got to do the Secrets of the Syndicate. And Mentat, her, we're just doing capstones now. So we got to go to the Anvil, I think. Yes, let's go there. I think that might be Benny. The Anvil is... here. Oh, that's a balance thing, Sir Garwin. It's meant so that, you know, you either get to carry stuff or go fast, but you can't carry stuff and go fast. Because, then you're risking it. Oh, you know what? We can also go here and get, more complex machinery. Needed just a few more. That sucks that your player screen won't work.
I don't understand that. I mean, every other tab opens up just fine.
I know we'd be too powerful of a team.
too powerful alone. We conquer everything.
Right? Full. There you go. And I didn't empty out at base. God dang it. Alright, I guess we'll drop these cheap parts. That one. Do need fiber at home, but we could drop fiber. Yeah, we got 20 military power regulators. You might have got some too. And 8 hydraulic pistons. I spent like a incredible amount of money on 7 of those. I think they were like 3,500 each or something like that.
I had to do not the pistons or anything. Servos or whatever. I had to get 11 of them for the cutter.
Coolers. Yeah. There's a little bit of room.
Reveal yourself.
I'm right here.
Back up.
Just like that other one. Give me that machinery. It's just fuel. We're good. So that should be enough to make the second advanced death still. Since we're doing it though, we might as well do the other one. There was 2 here. There's the other one right there. And we also need some more sandwich fabric. Alright, doing our shopping.
You would think at this point we would be done getting particle capacitors and all that low grade stuff.
You'd think. But you keep needing them. I'm on fire.
Reveal yourself.
Identify.
My neighbors are still on their painting project, so if you hear banging on the wall, that's what's going on. They're really
I was
banging.
banging on the wall painting.
They must be like fixing something, or I don't know what. But, yeah, it's quite loud. But it's off and on. I don't want to tell them to stop.
Found them.
Rude.
Attack the enemy. Hit the reload.
Eyes on target.
Eyes on enemy.
I love you guys. I think this one might not have the ring, the ID band. They usually come in pairs. Only one of them has that. We are full again. Drop that. We'll learn these two when we get to the trading post. Is that a thopter in your pocket, or you just happen to see me? Why not both? Oh yeah, that's what Sir Garwin said. Why not both?
Found them.
Pop. A little pop sound they make when they die. No chest here? Ah. Especially at what? No idea what that emoji is.
Is that a city? Can't tell.
Could be a city or a base.
You're not leaving here alive.
Oh, at night.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gotcha. This is a very impoverished little one. Alright. We gotta go empty out, but let's see if we can make it up to the anvil. A that a spice blue sound? Oh, that was.
It's close to the base again.
What's this one? I'm over on the east side.
Can't see where it happened.
Where I am. You can't see. I'm just east of those two ironworks. On the east side. South of the Danville.
Okay.
Red. Hey, Helix. What's up? This is the second worm. There's these. Assuming it's down here. I can't see crap. Time to go.
Go land on that shipwreck where the worm popped out. Oh, that's where you're at. I see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got about half of it. A little more.
So far. Not done. Just gotta be patient and not push it. I made a tea tonight instead of coffee. Is that you? And it's already red.
Oh.
Polite enough to breach first. It's a whole little dance, really. As long as you do the dance, I think you're fine.
Oh, he's coming back.
He's under now.
Or is that a smaller worm?
There's two worms.
Oh. A dangerous place.
Heck yeah. It's quite scary. Oh look, it's a Muad'Dib. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi. You come to say hi? Look out for the worm. He's coming. Go, go, go. Don't get it, little mouse.
He went the other way.
Yeah, sometimes they're just breaching it. It's not even about you. Take that time as a warning. Not worth losing stuff. Dang it. Some time here.
They were just like spawning in because he was further away than that.
I get to pick up one, maybe two piles each time. I think he's drawn by that shipwreck. I'm surprised he didn't eat it yet. And again.
He's reaching right by that shit.
I got 3 piles waiting for me. Going the other way. We're red again. Go, go, go.
We reached over that way that time.
Just go eat your snack and get out of here.
Right? Go fill up on the ship.
That was much bigger than me. Monkey meat.
Doesn't have that luscious meat though.
Better me than the mouse.
At least she almost got it off.
Yeah, we'll get it. We just gotta not risk it each time. Just got them piles to pick up, and I think we're done. Backpack full.
Say you're full.
Yeah,
You want me to get the rest of that?
if you can. As well, I'm just a little short of 500.
Oh, here comes another worm. Heading back this way.
Going towards those rocks.
Yep, going for it. Go, 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 go. One more pile. They didn't even care about me.
Yeah, extra special monkey meat. Alright, good. Now where's the anvil? I'm gonna go do the anvil and then I'm gonna go home. That's cool. Work. We only have to do that 6 times to get enough for the medium refinery.
Six altogether or six more?
All together. We need 36, and we're getting like 600 maybe each time, 500 or 600. Considering the worms die, I can't believe you don't harvest their poop for mats. I mean, yeah, it's rich on players, right? Alright, so we're supposed to, first let me get a little room in my inventory by learning this jolt knife. Duraluminum dagger. Research that. And then this pistol we've seen before. We're full on weight anyway. Drop you. Not a lot else I want to drop. Hopefully they don't give me nothing. Let's see. Alright, so let me see. Do we have the gang member one up? Is that this? Yeah.
Don't know you from Adam.
Yes.
Slag off.
You're in the Mobula gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck marrow and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm gonna have to improvise with your teeth, too. I like this conversation.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
And where do I find Starkey? Here's a sync chart, just point.
You'll find Starkey here.
Para south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. I am. And don't give me a problem or I'll bully you about it. Alright, and there was a second thing I was supposed to do here, right? Deliver one standard GRD 44 to the anvil. I could do that, but I don't have that with me. Alright, so we got a new location on that. But before we do that... Okay, there. We could just go straight there, but we're full. So let's go get unfull. Because we'll probably have to kill people and loot stuff, and I would hate to miss out on that. Ooh, baby. Like, oh no, don't threaten me with that. That would be terrible. You know, while we're here, I'm gonna use up some fuel. We haven't checked this chest for a long time. Rip. Calm down. All right. Another Sparky. Sparky. That's all I can pick up. Going You mean don't threaten me with a good time? That's right. Exactly what I mean. Yeah, I gotta leave a note on this neighbor's house. Excuse me, I don't like the style of your base and you built too close to us. Can you move, please?
Yeah, I couldn't believe he came over and tried to voice chat me. I didn't have my mic on then. So,
Over
Nope.
at your place?
yeah.
I still haven't hooked my mic up on the gaming computer yet. At this point, it's a good excuse.
He's like, so why'd you build so close? I'm like, not that close. It's 2 building oofs away. Whatever those things are called.
Mm-hmm. Just how it is on the public server, man. Alright, let's repair so we're ready to go for next time. Boop, boop, boop. Always good practice, right? Well, I need Mr. Planetologist to talk to me so I could lose less durability. He's too busy moping. Mopity mope.
We need microfibers. Need everything.
For what?
I'm just looking at what we're low on. I know we need those microfibers though. Leave that out of there.
The little green things?
No, that's partial calibrators or whatever. The yellow we need that yellow fabric stuff.
Oh, the micro sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got 10 now. Yeah, that one's kind of a pain. You have to go cave by cave. Let's break that tread down. See what we get. Advanced Servox. So many. That's too damaged to use. Servox are one thing we'll never need. Capacitors we always need. Yeah, it's funny what becomes the bottleneck at any given time. Yeah, right now I'm having English breakfast tea with milk and honey. Alright, I think should be able to do the advanced death still now. One more trip out. I should probably just let's just make ourselves a new full suspenser. We don't want to break him while we're out there. I think it's tools. Yeah, full suspenser. We got that. We'll be down to 11 cobalt. And we're low on. I've gotten to where we had hundreds of particle capacitors, yet we're still low. But did you guys hear what I was saying about the this guy I was showing who did the video on the radiation was also talking about wear and tear on the suspensor, and you damage it while you're holding it. So the more you hold it, the more you damage it. So if you just tap it when you're falling, It'll last a lot longer. These, I think we have to make stuff with, right? We can't just use them. So you feather tap it when you're falling rather than holding it until you get to the bottom. And they'll last longer. That one there. Actually, let's do that. Doot, doot, doot. Second one of those. Oop. All right, break these down. That should give us our power back. Get some complex machines. Nice. All right, can we turn on the other one of these? Boop, boop. 280. This is going to use 350. So no. We need 630. So I need 105 more. Right? No. 205 more. Turn that on.
Oh, I just forgot to turn off the clothing fabricator too, so it's another 40 you'll get back.
Yeah, but we need to be able to turn one of these on at any given time. So let's do 2 more wind turbines, I'd say. That should handle it. With some despair. Where's it go? Let's see if we can do 2 more wind turbines. Doesn't look like it. What are we missing? Cobalt! Alright. I guess we're doing a cobalt run. Let's do it. Because the water, getting that water coming in is super important. Alright, here we go. Cobalt run. Let's put this machinery and stuff away. We good? I got a little bit of steel that needs a home. That one's full. You can take it. Go. Alright. And let's see. We got everything we need. We got water. We need some more fuel. Other way. Other way. Are you repaired? Meant to do that. The treads need some help. Okay. What about those wind catchers? What about them? Got 3 of them. I definitely like that trickle of water coming in. It's not a ton, but it makes it so there's always some water coming in. Do it. There we go. Struggles with that one. Cut array luckily doesn't take a whole lot of damage. Alright, I think we're good. Those are just bringing in water. They're not bringing in electricity. The turbines are bringing in power. And that's what I'm short of. Well, I had enough, but it's gonna be sneaky. We could turn some stuff off, but I'd rather just have enough power. And fueling them hasn't been a problem yet. Getting the erythrites kind of a pain because we got to take this down into the mines, and they're just kind of far and few between. It takes a minute to get enough of them to fill up. But we haven't brought back a full Mark V storage worth of them yet. Hopefully that will last a minute. But yeah, but with 2 Fremen death stills working, that's going to be pretty good. That'll pretty much be water handled. Do it. And then we gotta go under that one. Solar panels? I know, in the desert, right? That would make a lot of sense. But it's all meant to, you know, they create bottlenecks on purpose. For gameplay purposes. A second to chill out. Gonna run down there, and then we're home clear. Yeah, they don't want you to have infinite power because without having to get fuel, then once you have it, right? They want you to have to do stuff for maintenance. And also, power right now is their form of decay. So that if someone's not playing, power and taxes, basically, yeah, if someone's not playing, their base goes away. So it's a way to like do cleanup. Which unofficial I get. When we get less fanatical about the game, though, that's going to become a pain. Basically, every 20 days, you gotta come on.
Think there'll be a server setting and extend that?
Well, you can turn off taxes and storms. So that would do it, but then you'd be turning off taxes and storms, though. I mean, taxes I don't mind turning off. Storms are
What?
kind of a cool mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's Pliskin's turret, man. He's getting ready to shoot the worm. Boom. He's gonna blast that thing out. Absolutely.
I need to make the doors, like flash doors or whatever they're called, so it makes it kind of look like blasters.
Yep. That'd be cool. They only work on squares, though.
Yeah.
So we gotta find a way down into here. Where's the way down? Guess I can go in from there. Whee! I think we gotta go deeper. It's a little claustrophobic going down here. Hopefully we'll be okay. There's no real danger. It just feels spooky. Yeah, there's no fall damage on vehicles. So you can exploit that quite a bit. I might need to go up on that ledge. Let's look. I think I need to be one higher. Oh wait, no, there's a mineral facility right there.
That was a spice blast in the radiation zone.
Woo-wee. This is the stuff we're after. 90 per. Derek had talked to me, we could be getting even more. So he's moping. There's a bunch in there, but we can't get in there with this thing. Radiation in here too. We can get them by hand, but we get so much less. Let's see if it's worth it. Radiation level 1. I think this one has a chest down in the hole too.
300 spice, you lost your mind.
Go. What you want 300 spice for?
I guess one of those lands red people you talk to. She wanted a donation to persuade people to whatever side we want or something. She wanted 300 spice, Milan. I'm like, no.
How much we getting each by hand? Is it worth it? 80. That's not terrible. About half what we're getting with the thing, right? Irradiated, but it's only level 1. Full. Don't need that. We picked up a blood sack. Let's drop this off. In the buggy. Oh, thanks for keeping track of that, Sir Garwin. Come on, people. Cool. Oh, we did. Oh, we did it again, man. I didn't empty my corpses.
Oh no. You can go grab my buddy at the base, the other base there. Throw the bodies in that.
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to do.
Guess that's what I'm doing. I should check my inventory before I go. I don't know if you can get out from this part or not. It confuses me because the mines go through the wall and take you to another part. I'm not sure what happens there. If we're like inside here somewhere, if we can actually get out. I guess we'll just go back the way we came.
I'll fly my chopper over to you. Maybe I can just grab as much as I can with the corpses out of there.
Oh, that'd be great. I mean, I could dump them, but I don't want to.
Right? Make it easy.
We haven't been managed to party up, have we?
Nah, it still gives me a loading symbol.
I sent you another invite.
Oh, I could just hit enter right there. That worked. Okay.
All right, now you can see where I'm at. Make sure you put your inventory on your chopper.
My inventory on my chopper?
Yeah. So you can carry more?
No, I only carry one body at a time, right?
Not if you had the inventory on it.
I mean, my chopper's empty.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh,
You got the inventory, not the boosters, right? Yeah.
yeah. I just misunderstood. I thought you were saying put my inventory on the chopper.
No.
Doesn't help.
And you could probably carry one on your person.
Mm-hmm.
This is so shady. Transferring corpses.
Bring on the next corpse.
Oh, now you're full.
This is Uber bodies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the inventory. One
got
on your
one on me.
person. Gives me some space. Yeah, if you come back, you should be able to get the rest.
Okay. Will do.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, hold on.
That's a lot of water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so with that new death still, it's 45,000 each.
Oh.
Nice to see the Undertaker business is up and running, right? Just here. Not a lot. Let's have to check. Yep. Corpses are us. This one doesn't have the ore on the outside. Oh, Sir Garwin's not going to be accountable when you all get bonked for not leaving likes, huh? No way you should take the heat for that, Sir Garwin. Is this the one I came through already? Mighty empty. No, there's stuff in there. Look at that. Whoa. That's the first one. going for it. Fine, you can have it. You can have it. How nice I am. Probably why I didn't see any crystals on the way in here. That gets 190. My hand is 80. Body snatchers will come for your water. Oh no. Don't let that happen to you.
I require a seat.
I'll run you over in my buggy. If I can. Bother me. Put more bodies in my buggy now. That's not the sweet. You were right
You
here.
guys know?
You were right
Yeah.
at me.
Oh, you said you were below me, so I went down further.
Nope.
It lied to me.
There you go. Right here. More body snatching. Do that quick.
Oh, it's full.
Can you?
I got one on me already.
Alright, I'll just drop this one. That's fine. Bodies are a dime a dozen. Let's see what got these. Give me the way to drop from your buggy. Boop, boop.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh no.
What's the matter?
I accidentally jetted out of my thing while I was in the air.
What? It lets you do that?
Yeah, and now I'm just gliding into everything. Oh, there I hit a rock. Oof. Don't hold E.
No, I didn't know it would let you out in the air. Good. Thanks for finding that out for me.
Yeah. I thought I was holding W. Nope, I was holding E.
Wish the scout would come with the mining laser. Can you collect water
yeah,
from
that'd be
players in
nice.
PvP area? I don't see why not. If you can pick their bodies up. I don't see why you couldn't. We went that way. Mr. Bicycle Man, so let's go this way. Are there more mining facilities this way? I have no idea. Abernest Descent. Barracks. Let's go down to that one. Which is that way. Can we do that? Or do we have to go back out through this one? I'm not sure. Let's go back out through this one. I get really discombobulated. Although Pliskin was able to fly down here, so that means that is a real sky up there. Know that at least. Sir Garwin, enjoy your lurk.
That was the max amount of bodies we could fit in the chest anyway.
Okay, perfect. I mean, those were all the Sardaukar who volunteered, so we can't deny them. Dropped on me 3 times.
They really wanted to be used for water.
Yeah, they're like, take me, take me. They pretend to put up a little bit of a fight, but they're chumps at this point. They don't even have shields.
Oh, they didn't have shields on?
No. Can we get this one? Gets a little squirrely. These are the buggies that can. Climbing on other machinery. So another facility down there. I see that pink crystal. I'm coming for it. That's not even the one we marked. Have you named your vehicles? You can't. People are asking for it though. Especially like big guilds where there's multiple buggies. Switching to the mining laser can ask for quite a bit as well.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna get E. I'm gonna get tendonitis from holding down E for everything. 5's got a pretty good range though. There's some up in there, but require going by hand. Oh yeah, this is back to that place. I wonder if the chest is renewed. Not yet. Hey, is that Mr. Sinister? How did I know that?
I have no idea.
How you doing, sir? I'm good. I'm good. Are you playing this lovely game?
Oh, yes, indeed I am.
Of course. I'll turn you up a bit. Hopefully that's good.
Been hanging out with my UK friends.
Oh, really?
We'll be down in about 4 minutes.
Okay. Well, good you're not flying around in your ornithopter,
Yeah, no kidding.
then. Yeah.
I don't even have an ornithopter yet. I'm taking my time, though.
I took my time. But now that time is up. But yeah, I lost my first one the first day I made it because the server restarted while I was flying with it.
Oh, no.
And they go poof. Just so you know. Oh.
But if you happen to crash and you're flying, it may appear, because mine did, luckily.
I just died of radiation because I guess I took too much time in here.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
It's fine though. I respawned at my
Was irradiated.
my buggy. It's just a radiation level 1, but I like the little death hologram on your bag. Alright, this time let's pay attention. Boop, boop, boop. Any more? One more. One way up there too. They got room? No, got room. We're down in the rift getting urethrites.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So did we not get the regular sandstorms when it's Coriolis is coming?
Sandstorm coming now.
No, that's the Coriolis thing, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, North America got delayed by 1 day because of the issue that was going on.
Oh, is that what happened? I was wondering why it hadn't happened yet. It's supposed to happen like Tuesday, early Tuesday morning, Monday night. Which is perfect for me because I'm off Tuesdays. So when I get to Deep Desert stuff, which I'm not in a hurry for, it'll all be wiped fresh on my days off.
Just gotta design bases that are compact and to the point.
For setting up out there?
Yep. That way they can be torn down and reclaimed.
A long time since you heard a sinister voice. Yep. He just shows up sometimes.
Yep, I'm like a bad.
I think that's all. Oh, no, there's one over there. Bunch in here. Yeah, to get more this way, we actually should be on the planetologist. Put another into deep analysis. Gives us 5% more. Takes 3 points. Is that worth it?
Well, it depends. Are you doing a lot of mining by hand?
Not
or
much.
Are you doing a lot of vehicle mining?
I'm mostly vehicle mining. These ones have some I can't get my vehicle to. But it's rare. Got the 10%. It seems like it's always like at least worth it to put the first one in because that's where you get
Oh yeah.
the big
Oh,
one.
yeah.
But then it's sort of diminishing returns on the.
Yeah. As you progress, yeah.
All right, how's the buggy doing? We're 2/3 full. Let's keep her going. This will be the biggest load of erythrite we've brought back.
Cobalt paste.
Yep. Shoot you with my mining laser.
I'm surprised it doesn't.
Yeah. These people bothering to shoot at me. They're dead. Buggy's so good for mining. Put yesterday I put Mark V cut array on it. Mark V storage. So good. Alright. So to the right it looks like. People with their little camps down here. It's kind of bleak, don't you think, guys?
A little bit.
What about the ones who were camping in Shield? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's something that somebody brought up. Build a base out there to see if the house shield protects against the radiation. And I'm assuming it does.
Well, I mean, it doesn't damage the vehicles. I don't know why it would damage your house. It would just damage. Oh, but does it protect you while you're in it? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that's the thing. That seems to be the question.
It doesn't?
I haven't seen anyone do it yet. I've seen a couple of people talk about it. You know, for science. But
Yeah, I mean,
whether they've actually been successful or not is a matter of.
Yeah, if you could just duck in there, that'd be a way to get a lot of jasmium.
Yes.
Well, I took the buggy in there yesterday and it worked quite well.
I take it as long as you remained inside the vehicle, you avoided being irradiated.
Well, I avoided level 3 irradiation. Didn't completely avoid it. But what it was good for is the goop. You could roll in the goop and stay at level 2. Because the goop is level 3 radiation. So it allowed you to get to all those nodes in the goop.
Always take your iodine pill.
I did too. They give you a bunch more time.
Iodine pills in concert with a rad suit, you should be good to go.
Yeah, with the Mark V rad suit, I got. Oh man. You get 16 minutes. And I discovered the far corner of S.H.I.E.L.D. isn't irradiated. So you drive across and you drive across and you get your, you get your first load, then you go over there and get unirradiated, and then you can drive back through again.
Nice. Far upper corner or far lower?
The far lower corner.
Oh.
I found that out because when I came in Haga Basin on my ornithopter, it put me there, and it wasn't irradiated.
Huh.
So you can get a little refresh.
Shield off.
Please. Must I kill you? Yes, I must. You asked me to.
Yep.
Okay.
Eyes on hostile.
Eyes on while you die. Oh, backpack full. I think we'll just keep going. I know there's that one more node in there, but we'll find more. How full are we now? Oh, almost. Almost. Look at all that juicy erythrite. Luscious. Get that? Yeah. Should be two out front here. Indeed. Hopefully that will fill us up. What you working on currently, Mr. Sinister?
I'm still marauding my way across the South Haga Basin.
Oh, so you're a
Trying to
you're
get
a
to-
noob.
Well, kind of. But like I said, I'm not in a big hurry to finish it. I'm one of these gamers that I like to enjoy the journey.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, I took my time in South Haga.
Making sure I get all the intel points and find all the little camps, stuff like that.
You do get more intel than you can spend.
Yes. Yes, you will.
They will be introducing more content, so I think eventually you'll want them.
I'm still waiting for soup doctors.
You're waiting for them?
Yeah.
Shields up.
For character class. Yeah.
Oh. You think that's going to happen?
It could.
Was this the one that had that assassin rifle blueprint? Unfortunately, that's Abernast Descent. I have the intel. Yeah, I think we're good. That one is not so good anymore, the assassin one. Because now I want Thufir's best. You can actually make a duraluminum one that's better than the assassin.
Well, what material is Thufir's best made of?
I haven't made it yet because I got one and it was just given to me for one of the quests. But I do know that you can get the schematic in Shield. That one does ridiculous amounts of damage.
Yes.
Alright guys, we're climbing out. Back into the hazy sunshine. Oh, that's a trail we gotta follow. Okay, we'll do that later. Too full to go do anything like that. Gotta get this stuff back. There's Bliskin's base. Now we just gotta do our little dune hop. Hopefully it'll be just fine. We'll get this whole thing back. Hello, Quicksand. How are you? Need some iodine? Yeah. You can just get that. All you gotta do is get the agave seeds in. All you gotta do, but get the agave seeds in the udam. The udam. Once you learn the symbol, which is just like a little daisy, and and learn what they look like. There's a decent amount of them there. I think 5 of them, 5 or 10 gets you 5 pills. And 1 pill lasts 10 minutes. But they, with a Mark 5 hazmat suit, they basically give you 30% more time. Mark 6 is just a dream. And the Mark 6 actually only gives you 10% more time. Oh, buddy. So yeah, best you can do is Mark 6 and the iodine pill will give you 20 minutes in the radiation. And I mean, if you want to cheese it, you can always die and just respawn at your buggy. They have a pretty pink flower. Yep. It's quite attractive. Woo. Just gotta get across to this one. And we're home free. Good. Let's see if our little radiation chest has anything again. I like once you, what does? Once you get out of the radiation, it doesn't have any lasting effects. No cancer, nothing. It's just while you're in it.
Yeah. While you're in it, you can feel your cells mutate.
Yeah, that'd be interesting if they started introducing mutations.
Oh, no.
Are we going the right way? Oh, absolutely the wrong way. There's that one quest where you have to kill those mutants in the research lab.
Yeah.
I guess technically they're still humanoid, but they're like the only...
And it's Lilacs.
Yes.
Lilacs flesh grabbers.
They're the only monster in the game besides the sandworm.
Yeah.
Alright, we made it, y'all. Got this. Too bad we can't make the medium refiner yet, though. We'd get more out of it. How far are we? Well, this will probably be the last batch, at least we do in the small refiner. Yeah, we have 17 spice. We are 1 less than halfway to the medium refiner. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's just pull the stuff into here. What's stopping me? Spice. I need more spice. I gotta go risk everything to go get the stuff.
Well, it can be found other than the deep desert.
No, we found it here. It's just, it's small patches
Yeah.
You get about 500 or 600 per patch, and you got to go up and down in your copter about 17 times.
Optimally, you should have 2 people using their compactors and everyone else on gathering detail.
Yeah. Alright, so that's what we needed to make more power. Run 2 of these. We should at least keep that one going. Doop. People have come and gone. I mean, the one good thing we have going in this server is we have like, how many of us now? 19 of us on here.
Nice.
So we're filling about a third of the slots on this one, which I think they let up to 60 people on one of these nowadays.
Something like that, yeah. 60, 64 ish.
So that means that, you know, 1/3 of the people on here aren't going to gank you in the PvP zones.
You hope.
Well, no, we're not going to gank each other. Not on purpose, anyway.
Well, here's the thing about the deep desert.
No, I'm
desert.
just talking about the PvP zones in Haga Basin.
Oh, the ones in Haga Basin.
Yeah. Deep desert, I know it's all up in the air.
Well, it's the connection point for all of the sieges.
Yes.
On that world.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm aware.
So you may be dealing with people who you've never met before.
Oh, no, it definitely will be. Yeah, no. That's why I'm not in any hurry to go there. I'm just talking about here on this siege.
Yeah.
The little micro PvP zones here are
shipwrecks.
30% less threatening. Because we've taken up a lot of the slots on here.
Most people in the South Haga Basin are relatively friendly.
Yeah. I haven't actually run into a person in one of those yet, so. Let's get fully unloaded. Got more steel suit boots. Steel suit gloves. Glutton's drinker. It's a steel drinker. I have stopped collecting blood in the field, though, at this point.
Wait till you get corpse stills.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I was getting cobalt just now, is because I've got to make a couple more turbines to power them.
Yeah. Directional wind turbines
are crazy expensive.
Crazy expensive, but they put out 350 power.
Yeah, but you got to use spice to power them. That ain't happening for me right now. That's big guild stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a guy go through an analysis of it today, and for us, nothing beyond the omnidirectional makes sense. This one's full. Oh, look at you, Pliskin. You went and got some more micro sandwiches.
Yeah, working on getting some more too.
Little mini sandwiches.
Got a little bit more particle calibrators too.
Nice. Can you not fit? Nope. to micro sandwiches, sliders.
Really tiny ones.
Mm-hmm. Made out of whatever the micro sandwich faggot stuff is made out of. Is it? Are they using petroleum for plastic?
I think it's
How's that working, Dune?
plant fiber. I think.
Oh yeah, so like a cellulose-based plastic.
Yeah.
Made you hungry? Well, did I have an extra full suspenser in here already? I guess I did. All right, we got a backup. All right. Let's see if we can make this yet. Oop. Nope, not yet. All right, we'll come back for that. We got the one going anyway. This power. And then these two, this little room, is going to give us most of our water. The help of all those corpse donations falling from the sky. All right, with that need met, let's go do some story stuff again. I was working on Journey. We were working on Mentat Advanced.
Yeah. I started that quest chain just yesterday.
The advanced one?
But I'm not. No, the base one.
Oh yeah, it was over here. Yeah, I've got all of them open, and now I'm working on the advanced stuff for them.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of time before I meet the sword master.
Oh yeah, he's. You know where he is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not that hard to get there, actually. But if you're still in South, you got a little ways.
Well, technically, I'm in the Vermilius Gap.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were south.
I'm just Yeah, I'm south, but I'm just finishing up stuff down there.
Okay. Yeah, I did. I did everything with Intel. I didn't do every single camp. But I did everything with Intel.
There's 71 camps in the South Highways.
Tempted to check that hammer box again. Let's do it. I don't think most of the stuff in there, though, is that great for us at this point.
Well, you'll always need microphone. unfortunately, the zone that's supplied with, it's consistent. You find them in the cave systems and stuff like that. And research stations.
I just got another Mark II Sparky schematic. I don't like the Sparky much. Huh? Sorry, my engine was being too loud.
I said I got the blueprint for old Sparky, and then I built it, and then I scrapped it.
Yep. Trades regen for capacity.
Yeah.
Gotta go interrogate a Mobula gang member. I gotta bully people again, guys. Gotta bully him. As I said, he might not be in here.
I think he may be at the end, but I'm not positive.
He's at the Harkonnen base in south of Hagarif.
Ah, yeah.
Where is he at?
The Overwatch.
Which one is he? Is he this guy?
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that. And you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out. They said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about the slavers and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Well, goodbye. Alright. Now we gotta interrogate the second member. Where are they at? Where are they? Which one is this? This one here. Okay. Cool. Let's go there. And then which one is that? Surgical strike. Someone out there is shouting. Oh, that's Trooper. Okay, we'll do both of them. So that's Mentat, that's Trooper. And looking for leaders. Who is that? Syndicate is Benny Gesserit. That's payback. We'll get to that. We should do some of these because some of the Atreides ones because we can't access a lot of stuff till we get higher level with that. But yeah, so for now though, we got Bene Gesserit here. No, Syndicate was Bene. Where'd Syndicate go? There. Okay, so we got a bunch right there, 3 of them. Of course, they'll probably move once we get there. And then Atreides was the ambush one. Was it that one? Could just knock all these out. They're all pretty close to each other. All right. Anyway, let's go. Taking off in the ornithopter is never going to get old. Alrighty. Do a little glide over there. We got a little less than 3.5 hours left to play. Yes, yeah, we got that shutdown at midnight tonight. And I do have an alarm set. Just in case it doesn't give us a notification. Where we're going? Maybe. No. Where to go? Oh, we went way too far. What? How did that happen? Alright, that's back there. What's at this place? Just heavy caliber compressors. We got plenty of compressors. It's gonna be in here somewhere. going in front of us. Must be down in there. Okay. Just interrogate, apparently. We're already setting the tone here. Hopefully you're not who I have to interrogate. Hopefully you're not either. Ah, you're dead. Alright, Sir Garwin. Have a good night. So in here, what place is this? The sweep. Calibrated servox. 77 up. Must be in here. Well, hopefully he's essential and I won't be able to kill him. Oh, we came here for another quest.
See someone.
We actually were getting a little low on calibrated servox, too.
I need backup.
Interact. Scroll details information about an intel base at another site. Guess we're just clearing this one. Which we will do. See if it's got a good chest. Doesn't look like it.
I see some. Where's backup? Get them.
I think we came here the first time for Kara's transmitters. They were bunk. All right, I think we're done here. Alright, where did it send us? A sabotage generator. Calculated calamity. Which one is that? Nope, it's still this one. Okay. Alright, generator has been sabotaged. It's funny it didn't tell me to do that in this one. Still says interrogate the second member. Actually, we've done that. It hasn't updated. We have to sabotage vehicle now. Okay, so we're way past that. It just hasn't updated. Sabotage vehicle. 63 meters away. What do we think it is? It's back behind me. Get extra points if you shoot him in the back of the head. Shooting him in the back and the head. That's what we got to sabotage. Done. Now what? Enter the chattel passage. Where's that? Thousand meters away. I don't know. No idea. Oh, okay, it's over here. This one's doubled up now. All right, we'll go do that. But first, there was a cave right behind me. Let's go get that sandwich. Sandwich.
Pressure.
I got all spiced up again, just harvesting spice. Oh, this is a bad place. Sandwiches. Dead slaves. Well, that'll get us more deciliter Johns. this one in the middle, even though we have other ones around. Let's follow the thread on this one. I wonder if we untrack it and retrack it, will it update? Untrack. Oh, it still says interrogate second member. Alright, whatever. Make sure we know what we gotta do here. We have to enter the passage, find their mnemic film, and deliver it back. That should open the second level of Mentat, which I mainly want for range damage. Range damage and headshots. Somewhere in here. Inventory is still fine. Got a lot of fuel. And we got two here. We've got the Mentat one, and then we also had the taking out the legs, sabotage the water tank. Booby trap the crate. Alright, let's track that. Oh, intel. Got it. So the water tank's like over here somewhere.
The place I'm at right now, the Imperial testing station number 163.
Mm-hmm.
I got 7 particle capacitors
Oh, nice.
on one chest.
Very nice.
That already pretty much beats every other location I've been to.
Oh, yeah. think these are the water tanks we're supposed to sabotage. How do I do that? Oh, there it is. Sabotage. Alright, sabotage the water tank. Then what? Booby trap the crate. Alright. Sabotage the crane. Are you the crane? Maybe. Meters that way. What's it? Well, that was something else. Okay. One that way. Oh, you look like a crane. Sabotage. Contact issuer. Nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like those vile slavers, it was my former master's excesses that led to his downfall. An unguarded moment, a stolen blade, and I had my revenge. I took what I could of his hoarded wealth when it was away, but I cannot so easily escape the nightmares that haunt me. No doubt your actions will slow the slavers a great deal and give their victims a fighting chance to outrun them, at least on the ground. But now we must turn to the sky, for this beast has wings. Alright, so we're going to go sabotage some thopters somewhere. But now, for now, let's get back to the Mentat one. So now all we actually have to do is deliver the film. Alright, that's great. So that's a trip to Arrakis. So let's do the other ones that were near here. We've got this one and this one. Surgical strike. I think that was Kara. Yes. Okay, let's go do that. So this would be for another capstone trooper, which I don't really care about, but it's good XP. just for the sake of it, right? Land on their landing pad? Talk about stealth.
Capture them!
What are you doing?
Hold them!
Reloading quickly!
These guys are a little tougher. It's a little slow on the uptick, though. Oh yeah, this place had 3 locked crates. Yeah, we struggle with this one. Pliskin died a couple times here. Before. When we were younger and weaker, of course. Is this not the right place? I guess it must be the lower area.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
So I think it's that complex over there, but we're going to get all 3 of them. While we're here, you know me, I'm not going to pass any loot. If I can help it. We don't need to hear any more villain monologues, though. I want these crates to have some. Nobody's here, so they're gonna respawn soon. Alright, we're still good on slots and weight. Dump that one.
Someone's here.
Who's that? I see someone.
It's me. Oh, now we got this kill slavers. Okay. Let's see it update. But I got no problem with that. Got a locked room there. That's so high security. Leave the key right outside of it. I need more people to kill. Someone's been in through here before me. Need a respawn. They're gonna be here all at once. Should at least wait in the shade. Yeah, so this will be for Kara, unless she's got another one. We could do the other monster one here, and then this is Bene Gesserit up there. Well, we haven't done this yet either. Kant's Tower. Bundle of deserter clothes. I think that is an old one. We did before.
Man, this place is so tossed and turby. I've come back around lost and all the boxes are respawning.
Where are you?
Still at that one I told you about.
Oh, the research lab?
Yeah. I've got 142 capacitors right now.
Nice.
But I got a ring for one more door and I don't know which door it is.
What
Lost.
region are you in? Oh, I see you. Yeah, I did that one yesterday.
Well, do you know where the last door is?
I would if I was there. I'd remember the layout. I can't tell you offhand.
The first one I've been to, you get 4 rings that open doors.
Mm-hmm.
Lost track.
If you're on the last ring, that one's just an exit out. I think.
Is it?
Yeah. And that one, if it's the one I'm thinking of, when you're in that really lush area, there's a broken window you can exit out the side of it. And then that just takes you to a shortcut out. I'm just waiting for people to respawn so I can kill them. Some more victims. I mean volunteers.
We know what you...
So that sound, is that the sound of a spice blow? Don't you dare kill all my people. Man, this one's taking forever. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, we killed enough people. Now I gotta find the shipping manifest. Where's that one? That way.
Someone's here. Throwing grenade.
Oh, I saw that book before. I knew that was going to be something. Are we done? Alright, now let's deliver that to Kira. Excellent. Alright, let's go clip the wings, and then we'll do the syndicate.
Someone here.
You look strong to me. No one
just needed to let me put my shit down. Maybe. There it is. Did we get the intel yet? No. Let's get this one up. This is back to the monster track. Stuck.
Got there.
Sabotage ammunition stores. Do that.
You'll do nicely. Who's that?
There's my intel. The ammunition's below.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kirov, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
Still below. Sabotage. All right, now we need the fuel barrels. Turn that way. Sabotage. Alright, steal messages from the tower. Back inside. Stealing. Contact issuer. Accept. Accept. Oh, now we need to do the heart. Okay. But as far as what's nearest now, okay, that's the heart, and that's Secret of the Syndicate. I guess we gotta go back here. It wants us to kill the boss. Let's go do that. Like the place we were just at. Yeah, so this is just one of the missions we picked up from the contract board, but man, this is a big one. Back in there. Alright. Use their landing pad again. Funny, you can land here, but you can't.
Capture them.
Is that kind of the boss? I think he is. We finally use our Chris knife. There we go. It's broken. Finally. All right. Can I attack? Oh, it's broken there. Hey, rabbits. What's up? Okay. That's done. And we contacted the guy, right? Monster slaying. Done. One less on us. What do you have? Slaver scout boots. Nothing amazing. At all. Alright. So we just rated everything here. So let's pick this up again. Does that mean that this is going to renew? Oops. Come on, you can do it. You got this.
I see someone. They're coming. See them, look about.
Quit that. Quit that.
Enemy sighted. Attack!
Alright. Get our stamina back.
Kill wolf.
Okay. They used that thing on me. Gravity grenade or whatever that was. That hasn't renewed, so I'm suspecting this one hasn't either, but shall see. Color braces equals loot chests. Yes, they do. I was just here though for this one. But it gave me the ring again, so I'm wondering if it's going to give me the loot again. Nope. Longer cooldown than that. I'll take a drink though. Alright, let's get out of here. Done what we came to do. Yep. Alright. Now let's go do the Benny one. We're gonna have some traveling to do to turn all these in. Knocking them out. Supposed to do here. This is it'd be great if you could click on the map to choose them. Investigate the syndicate. Guys aren't even fully loaded in their textures. That'll make it a little bit easier.
Another slave for the hair.
Assuming this is where we're supposed to be. There's our intel. Very least. Syndicate contacts on Arrakis. In Harko village, who is called Riff, or sometimes Isek. Find a way to use the word Sparhawk when speaking with him, and he will know that you are part of our organization. It can help with avoiding Harkonnen enforcers and point you towards contacts with more specific information. Which rapier am I using? It's called Poison Mist. In Arrakis, your primary contact is Farouk Litterman, who pretends to be a water seller. He was always on the move in the markets and alleyways. He has been sent a dossier on everyone we sent to Dune, including you. He will find you if you wear the usual syndicate signs. If you need any contraband goods, speak with the barkeeper at a place called Hanover's. You know which drink to order. Yeah, you get it in Minas Tirith. What's it called? Misa Tiril. Yeah, it's in the chest in there. Oh no. Yeah, this one. Oop. Well, the worm. Alright, that was part of the investigation. We still got more to find. Yeah, poisons and does a ton of damage. Still aluminum tier though, I think. We gotta go somewhere else now? Oh, I think we do. Where's Syndicate now? Up here. Okay, well, let's go do that. Yeah, we got lots to do, but let's just stay on target here. Yeah, and you can find it there pretty often. They have a good loot pool there. And you get all that diamond dust every time too. That's a good place to farm over and over again. Absolutely. Up here for a minute. Wow. Where are we going? Up here. Oh, we're gonna get to do the Citadel? Get some more pumps? No, Sentinel City. We still got slots. We still got weight. Got a whole bunch of these. I think this one's done. Probably drop that. Found you back. They don't take slots or weight? Yeah. That's awesome. No, but that one was from an old quest I just picked up because I had visited the same place again. Syndicate meeting notifications. Nice. Right, find their flight logs. Oh man. Alright. Back to here. We were there earlier. That's kind of on the way home. We're gonna need to go unload anyway. Let's go there. Oh, but let's finish here. We get more sewing machines. A bunch of guys here.
Halt! This is Sandworm.
Sewing machines. Thing.
They're here!
Yeah, I know they're industrial pumps, but they look like sewing machines to me. Oh, hi, buddy. Are you waiting for me? Or the air compressors, one or the other. All right. And there's actually a loot chest in here too. Since we're in here, might as well get it. This might be where I've been getting the armor I'm wearing. The quartz stuff. Let's see if it's here. You want to use the cool Atreides building? I have done a ton of missions for them, but still don't have anything but the pre-order stuff. I bought their building set. For 80 grand, but I haven't been building it yet. Wasn't there a box in here? Oh, there's just that, right?
I see someone.
Oh yeah. Another sewing machine. Water. Took me a minute to figure out what that red is. That's the drill shot. I didn't know until I actually got one. If you dodge, you can get away from it. Do quests for the Atreides, you have the option to buy the Stronghold building set for the Atreides seller for 80k. Yeah, you just have to be in... Oh, this is pretty nice. Good use that. We have one, but take a free one. Yeah, you just have to be in them, but you don't have to level up with them. What did we get? Sinner's Bloodbath. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but probably pretty good. We can grab a few more sewing machines on our way out. You have a ton of plastone? Nice. Uh-huh.
I found them.
Trying to kill me, but they're still careful of my pronouns. Very nice. How polite. Yeah, but then there's the matter of rank for most of the other stuff, right? Yeah, I'm only rank 2 right now. Some more missions I need to do. Great way to get XP and money, though, besides rank. All the sewing machines.
We have a visitor. The Imperium dogs attack!
Sandbike looks dope. Yeah, they got a lot of nice variations of things. Though, luckily, I like the vanilla default the best. Just get these guys for the XP.
Identify!
Guys separated.
The enemy is exposed.
Alright, and we're out. That's not a swatch? I thought they were. It's good to know. Buggy. Alright, so now we're going back down to that little Harkonnen place, which is PvP. Watch her back. And then we'll head home from there. Hopefully that's the last step in the Bene Gesserit one. She is the worst about sending you all over the place. Or the best, depending on how you look at it. 8K is nothing for stuff in this game. I want to buy the Harkonnen set as an Atreides, and you can do it for 160K at Arrakis. Is that spice blow? Oh, that's the ship crash landing. We got space for that? Not really. Get rid of a little bit, but let's leave my ship out so I have a respawn in case things go pear-shaped. I don't think PvP out here. Alright, let's make sure we got space for things. Drop our... You know what? We could drop Sparky Mark II. And this Shadrath's Edge. Guess we should keep that. A little bit of spice, a little bit of steel. Drop that now? Yes. Okay. Alright, we got 4 slots. Alright, we're gonna drop that. Get capacitors for that, but I'm gonna drop it. Hopefully that's enough room. Drop that if we have to drop something else. Yes, there's definitely radiation. But this isn't in the radiation. But it is PvP. Because the devs have a hard-on for PvP. I have a feeling, though, they're going to have to think about that at some point. We were here earlier. Where did we find that ring? Gotta get in there. Hit him in the face with that, but he did. Hey, Pharrell, what's up? To be fair, it would be weird if Dune wouldn't have PvP. Well, I mean, you know, I'm fine fighting NPCs. Right? That's faction enough for me. Alright, we were just here earlier. I don't remember where the ring was. Oh, it's up here. We had to do a thing here too, so we should make sure we do that. Syndicate boots, spice. 5. Yeah, most PvP POIs. I have yet to see a person in them. Oh, it's over here. Crap. Alright, that is in the radiation. I can't do that. Until I get my radiation junk. Okay, I thought it was in here. Saw one. It teamed up. Nice. Alright, we talked to you guys. What are you doing hiding out in the cave, huh? It's mighty sus. Let's go home, dump our stuff off. We'll put our radiation gear on and do that wreck. Maybe we'll just hop and do all the wrecks. Deep desert, you're probably much more likely to run into people. Because I don't think most of the PvP people bother with the wrecks. I mean, they farm them all, but they don't bother like camping them. I gotta hook my mic up to my gaming computer, right? My mic goes through my streaming computer. So I'm currently micless in game. Hey. My keyboard left my computer. Home again, lickety split. Let's do that. Out of the way. Unless we're gonna stalk Pliskin. If I tried a vertical loop, I might have.
I'm just mining flower sand.
Oh, good for you. I did that yesterday. Good man. I saw a Raleigh do it.
So much better with the new one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Did that. Learn these. Plus, the scythe will keep, although we have duplicates of those. We have enough. We'll break this one down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That down. That down. Okay. Cool. Got money. Oh, and a tool. Shadra's Edge. Never use it, but I'll put it away. It's better than Aries. We figured out is Ariste. No barrel is possible. Can imagine a full loop could help in PvP. Maybe. If you can get behind them. Chase and target getting shot down. Yep. Yeah, you definitely got to be really good at it before you go out there. Got a little bit of steel we can drop off. Okay. Let's do our power that we should have plenty of cobalt paste now. We needed to increase our power. But did you do it already?
Yeah, I already did it.
You made 2 of them?
I made 4 of them.
Oh, I think we only needed 2.
Well, I fully filled one of them, almost filled another one, and only put 55 in another.
Did you put them on both sides?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be a crazy amount of power.
1845, I think it was.
Probably just turn 2 of them off.
Yeah.
Oh, you enabled both of these? Nice. Okay. So we have 275 extra power, which is not crazy. You know you can fuel everything from the fief?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna need to make more. Oh, you're making fuel. Okay. Sweet. And that's why you're getting more silicon.
Yep.
Got it. Unpaid taxes. Yeah, it just turned over. We're actually going to go there. Yeah, they're due in 12 days. Relax. Relax. All right, Rabbits. Thanks for dropping in, man. Always nice to see you.
That's nice. Chopper holds 5,000 sand.
Okay. Let's go that and that. Gonna wear this. Which means let's put these in the box. Back. This 7. Let's make a couple of these. Likewise, Rabbits. Likewise. And then I think the fuel is the only thing we'd drop if we died, right? Maybe these. Alright, let's go do this. Boo. All dressed up.
So, yep. I hate the character doesn't turn when I want it to turn.
Yeah. I'm just not sure if band-aids count as a resource. So we're going here. Take our pills up at the top of the table. Yeah, definitely raw materials. I dropped my money off, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's take our pills. Maybe we'll just do a run of all the wrecks here. This one, can't say I've done. That's the big one it's taking us to, right? No, it's not. That's the big one. That's the little one. Even watching someone playing the game keeps you in. Yep. Just started receiving radiation. These ones are super small and short. Let's park it there. Don't want to leave it do one of these. Shield on. Where'd they go?
Shields up! Kill them all!
Had some stamina issues there. Better. Alright. Where is our... Okay, that's what we're supposed to grab. Someone left a book here.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Alright. Now let's find the Syndicate Overlords. Where's that now? She sends me everywhere. Oh, alright, up there. Well, we're dressed up for this now, so let's do this. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I hope you made good use. Do the big one. I actually saw this on Kaya on Fire's thing today. Glad I watched it. I don't watch many spoilers, but glad I watched this one because it's super sneaky. No worm is creepy. I mean, that's a creepy I can deal with. These down somewhere. Shields up. She went in down here somewhere. This is super dark. Super dark. Or I remembered her doing. Yeah, I have an alarm set. Thank you. This is what she showed. No? There was like back in a container, there was a super sneaky one. Maybe not here. But yeah, that guy drops a light that you can take. In case he didn't bring one. How do I get in further? That's the way out if we need it. That's the door we got the ring for. So this is just an extra loot room. This is creepy in here. Yeah, somewhere behind these containers, somewhere in here is the other ring for the real loot room. Saw something back in there. Oh, I see it. Nope, that's just a sneaky light. Oh yeah, here it is. Crazy, but you could see the purple a little bit. Oh, and that is that light drawing you in there. Okay, now we just need to find the main room. Which I have no idea. It's crazy. Which way do we think that might be? here. Yes, did we get everything here? Money. I think so. Alright, let's just go in here. Okay. Yeah. Leader John Mark V duraluminum. The only problem with those fancy schematics for Leader Johns is it takes spiced stuff to fix them, which you may or may not have. Alright, I think we're done. No players in sight. Thank goodness. And we did it. We did it. Let's go grab my respawn thing. Maybe, if I could ever find it. I put it up here somewhere, but maybe I didn't. That's fine. We have one more. Oh, our radiation. So let's fix that. Oh, our pill ran out. Let's go over here. Take the pill. Where's the pill? Can't take it. Hopefully I don't die in the ornithopter. I think that's the edge of the radiation right there. We're down to level 1, down to level 0. Okay. Small ones. Let's take this out. Stamina. so much stamina. Alright, we're good though. My goodness, that got a little hairy. Throwing grenade. You guys get a little tough up here. Ignite all the grenades. Oh yeah. Depth triple shot. What? I wanted thufers though. Let's take our pill. Repeating rifle. All right. We do any others of these? One there, and one there. I think that might have been the only one though that had the big chest. Like some canopies. Little shade stuff. Should we ask how it's possible that we bandage ourselves through our hazmat? No, there's a little lack of a lot of RP stuff. For sure. First one to come though. Duct tape. hazmat healing? Dig it. Okay, the needle in your hazmat sounds bad. It does. It's only the one with the chest has the people, the enemies. There's one more. We'll go home, put our clothes on, and go do the. See if we can finish the syndicate one. I was going to tell the game, don't bother to change my zone. We're going right back into it. This one I remember the layout was a little bit different. Bothered to rig all these mines in these places. And with that, we're done. Oh, we're poisoned. Where's my bandages? 2 and 5. Heal past the poison. Go. Alright, home again, home again. Get it. All the wrecks. All the POIs and shield. We've done all the small wrecks before. We hadn't done the big one yet. Now we have. Oh, I like how I just noticed how your little symbol for your character party says what you're in. hadn't really figured that out.
Never noticed.
I noticed it changed sometimes, but I didn't realize that was the ornithopter. Yeah, see now mine went from ornithopter to a number.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some spiced sand right now
Oh, good luck.
in the south. I got half of it. See what happens.
You still here, Rabbits? Thank you. Alright. And we're actually going to go back to the houses, or to the villages, so let's actually take all this money and we'll put it in the bank. Now that we're out of the PvP zones. That off. Take that off. It's gonna need some repairs before it gets used next time. Alright, we're all dressed again. Something there. Oh, we are getting a warning. 22:30 UTC. So that's 12:30 my time. For 1.5 hours. So this is gonna probably be the big Coriolis storm update. Still planning. Should probably get off by noon, or at least be puttering around the base, but we got a little bit of time left. Let's go. Got bodies going? Nope. Corpse. Got it going on. Mention the hotfix too. Yeah, most of the issues they were having with was people disconnecting and stuff, which is certainly important. But that's something I've been experiencing. Definitely get that sense that the storm is coming. Go fly around that neighbor's base and give him the stink eye. Buzzing them. Soon. Ooh, I see spice. red you get when you land. Hide my cords better. Deep. From who? What? Maybe think of one year I went tree planting, put my tent way out from everybody, and this guy, no joke, put his Walmart tent so close to mine he was tripping over my cords. Oh, cord. Okay, I didn't read the above one. I thought you, because a lot of people spell cords as cords. You see, that's not what you were doing. Yep. Gotcha. Any more to be had in here? Got 500. Help the camping noobs. It's 4 plus 15. Just wondering if these are worth it. Yeah, no, we're just getting tiny bits now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Seems like you can count on about 500. It's 5 spice. Just the name of Chinese season, flash spice. Yeah, man, that spice mechanic is very nervous making. Such a vibe. I know the gliding is really a vibe, isn't it? Out for real now, rabbits? Alright, enjoy nomming on your pillow. Going. Find the syndicate underlords. Did they hide? recon. Probably there.
There's the dog.
Attack the enemy!
Delay where they put their sword away when you're doing
We've got incoming!
your abilities is really annoying. Find them behind. Oh, over here. Okay. Let's do this different. Let's get some of this. Oh, that's not the right tool. Too many tools. Do that, and then let's make some of these. Then I won't leave this out. I made way too many.
I see someone!
Someone got you.
Kill them all!
Stuck.
Eyes on enemy!
Alright. Oh, that's it? We're done? Okay. Oh, we gotta find the leader. Okay, hopefully it's still in here. Yeah. It says up.
Identify yourself. Coming. Identify yourself. Back up. Your water is mine.
I made way too many of these. It's fine. We have another there. Okay. 67 meters up, huh? Don't know that we can go that way. Maybe, but that looks like a great way to get stuck. Let's see if we can approach it from up here.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
That's a leader. Okay. That got rough. But we planned for that. We put down a respawn beacon. Do we need to put another one down? No, it's still here. Alright. That got really rough. We were ambushed. Where did they come from? That's when I should have pulled out my gun. They took all my stamina with the drill shot. I hate that running out of stamina business. Now he did.
There's someone here.
No kidding. Contract. All right. We eliminated him. I think the quest is still not updating again. This was Benny. Okay, we got to return to Jocasta. Return to Jocasta, return to Saron. That's Harko, Arakeen. Alright, we got 4 to turn in. Let's do it. Alright, and doesn't matter which one we go to first? Not really. I guess Arakeen's closer, maybe. Let's go there. So, track it. I want to look if we have access to the Landsrad weapon vendors yet. What we have to do for that. Because that's what people had voted on. Vehicle vendor has been chosen according to social screen. Okay. Yeah. No, that was chosen. Is it this vehicle's vendor? Exclusive vehicle import rights. A new decree has been issued. Access to a Landsrad vehicle vendor. Right, but this guy's the regular vehicle vendor, right?
Hey there. What do you need?
So I don't think there's anything new here. Albatross wings. Mark 5. And you'd have to buy 5 of these? Excuse me, 4 of these? To make 4 wings? Because it's only 1. Oh yeah, she has 4. Unless these let you make 4. Huh. They ought to give you schematics. Oh wait, no. Oh, they allow for, I see, she has 1 and it allows 4 crafts. Got it. I wonder, these are Mark 5. Right, but they use duraluminum, but they're special. Huh. I wonder how good those are. Let's look it up. Dune Awakening Albatross wings. They're not worth it. Here are the stats. So these are their stats, these are the normal stats. So a little faster with engine mode and vulture mode. Looks the same. Ultra mode performance is identical. Dragonfly mode forward speed is a bit faster, while other directions, including upwards, are slower. Okay, so okay, good. They're not worth it. It's a scam. But yeah, I don't think that's the Landsrad vendor. That's the regular one. The Landsrad vendors are like up here. Let's put my money in the bank.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Welcome.
approaching.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw
Faster takeoff,
Solaris?
altitude gain. Yeah, just a little bit.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Okay. I now have 198,000. Yeah, so a little quicker to get up, but Not a ton. These are the Landsred vendors, right? Is one of these a vehicle vendor?
The voice of the sands. Your trusted voice.
I am permitted to trade with those favored by the Landsrod.
Okay.
We focus on the pulse of our desert world.
Okay, so this is what we get.
From the halls of the governor's palace to the deepest Fremen sietches, power is shifting like the dunes. Let's dive in.
So you could just buy.
Atreides' ascendancy, fragile or firm. The Atreides banner flies high
Mark
over
V
Arrakis,
stuff.
but whispers in the streets
Upgraded Regis
suggest that
spice
the sands
container.
beneath Duke Leto's feet
That's for
may
the
not
sand
be as
crawler.
stable as they seem.
Ooh, 210,000 for the
Said to be gathering
Mark
strength
6.
on distant systems, questioning the
Sandcrawler.
in granting stewardship of Arrakis to the Atreides. The Sardaukar remain a shadowy threat.
Yeah,
and some
Sandcrawler
alliances
tread.
closer to home, say, with the Fremen, are being cultivated to counterbalance the Emperor's potential wrath. Fremen negotiations, trust or treachery.
Buggy
Lady
hole.
Jessica Atreides
Hardly seems worth it, really.
Fremen knives in what
Oh,
insiders
dampen
describe as
Sandcrawler
historic
treads.
Rumors swirl that these meetings go beyond mere cultural exchange and into the realm of
So that would
resource sharing
help
and
not
military
attract the
cooperation.
worm, I see.
A faction within the Landsrod,
Yeah, it makes less noise.
notably allied
No,
with House
that
Harkonnen,
seems important.
has already raised concerns, accusing the Atreides of breaking convention by arming desert tribes.
You could get
Is this a move toward peace or preparation?
4 Mark V wings is actually not that bad.
Sands will tell.
24,000.
House Harkonnen lurking
What does it
in
take
the
to make them?
Though driven
There's something.
from Arrakis, House Harkonnen's influence is far from extinguished.
Crafting.
Reports suggest that spies loyal to Baron Vladimir Harkonnen have infiltrated Arrakeen. Economic sabotage, black market spice sales, and disinformation campaigns are just
Oh, it's not bad at all.
suspected to be at play. The Atreides, for their
Oh,
part,
yeah, it's not worth
have
it.
doubled
It's only
patrols
8 ingots.
and implemented tighter security
Yeah,
measures.
we got all that stuff.
Are they prepared for a full-scale
Okay, so we won't be doing that.
Many are skeptical.
But that reminds me, I should do that.
Landsrod in turmoil. Divided
And these
on
guys all the
Arrakis.
same?
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
Okay, so these guys are each a different vendor.
The spice warps everything.
My apology.
Allegiances.
I see.
Minor houses with vested
Sorry,
interests
but I may
in spice
only...
production are lobbying for greater oversight on the
And a
Atreides.
closet with one
While
Solari in
others
it.
argue that the Duke's
So
leadership
why did
I
they
am
vote for
permitted to
this?
trade with those favored by the Landsrod.
This just does not seem that amazing.
whoever controls Arrakis
I guess they just
controls
wanted
the
those
spice.
dampened treads.
Whoever controls the spice
Can you not find that
controls the universe.
elsewhere?
Freeman perspective. A time for unity? From the Sietches comes
Alright.
a quieter voice, but no less significant.
Yeah, that doesn't help us at all. Alright, so we're going to do 2 things here. We want to go to the bar, visit our Mentat friend, and then we're going to go visit Kara. We could buy the Harkonnen set right now, building set, but I won't use it yet. Only the one you have access to will talk to you. Also remember, no one knows what each vendor has currently until accessed. Right. Well, hopefully they don't vote for that again.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned.
I have indeed.
You
Here are
have
my findings.
brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes? Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
And you will give me Mentat training. Let's see
Yes,
some chocolate.
after one more task.
One more task.
I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
Forget this one more task stuff. I've earned the trust, but not.
I calculated you. Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
I take it the data I acquired was useful then.
Yes. The mnemic film is a treasure trove. The
They do have a
Harkonnen
chance to
covertly
rotate
funding the
blueprints every time
Mogular
they're
gang is a
claimed.
detail the Atreides would find quite interesting.
They don't
I
rotate
would like
every
you to present
24
our
hours like
findings
other
to
vendors.
Thufir Hawat. You are more
Or I guess those just refresh every
personable
24
than me.
hours.
I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
Why do you wish to impress Thufir Hawat?
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all
I
possibility
guess being a
of
mentat doesn't isolate you from emotions, huh?
I will train you if you do this thing.
All right, we can go see Thufir Hawat, high-ranking Atreides intelligence officer.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
All right, and he's here, isn't he? Yeah, he's up there. So we might be able to knock this out. Although he's going to give me something to do, right? He's got to. All right, let's go visit Kara. Doing her Samuda in her corner here.
Report, Trooper. Did you discover the manifest?
Yes, Sergeant, but it's written in some kind of code.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it.
The poor fellow needs
Contacted
counseling.
Dr. Kumari and
One
told
per
her to
time
prep
they
for
are
the
one.
procedure.
So if the same vendor can be accessed next line run for some reason, they should have different blueprints. We just got the tool and weapon vendors the last 2 weeks. Yeah, last time they did 50% experience gain, and I wanted that. And the one we voted for was refining speed. I think it reduced refining cost too. Did you apologize to her?
I told her I would apologize properly after she takes this damn thing out of my head.
But we don't have the master transmitter yet.
I told you not to worry about that, Trooper. Master Chim will get us a name and a location. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko.
How do I do that?
An ex-Dune man, Campos Damari, runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arrakis Sook. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari.
Yeah,
and tell him you want to
speed
ship a
faster
live
is
package to
better,
Harko.
right?
But you want to avoid
I guess they
docking
thought they'd get
fees.
something amazing.
Come back to me when it's set.
I'm on it, Sergeant.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Alright, so we should have got another Trooper capstone skill, right? Yeah, so we could do Suspensor Blast now, and we could do Reflexive Reload. I don't need any of these, although this last one would be a really good one. If we're doing a lot of shooting. I'd have to get all the way up there. Oh, and I have 9 skill points. While we're here, we should get these. Let's go. I think. Yeah, how are our guns holding up? Weapons. It's not bad. Maybe we don't need those quite yet. But I do want to get these. Absolutely. I'd probably first rather. I guess I got stamina pretty much all the way up. For Benny. Poison tolerance would be good. And sun tolerance. And self-healing. But if we open up Mentat, I'm going to want to get range damage. Alright, let's go see if Mentat opens up now. Just get another one? No, that was already there. What level are we, by the way? We're 152. We only get 48 more. Won it all. Alright, we gotta see a famous person from the book. Is that my old buddy Thufir?
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
Man, are you guys also hottie? Zane DeWitt sent me to deliver this mimic film.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
Complicates? How so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
He has a brilliant mind and would like the chance to work with you. Perhaps he was hasty. He has a real obsession with working with you. Let's try to glaze him.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Man. Alright. Turned him down. Now he's gonna make me do something else. Crap. I knew it couldn't be that easy. Let's see though for sure. Port back. The last thing you want to do in a video game is wait for some BS, right? He is more of a dick here than he is in the books, right? Absolutely. And yeah, we still got time to go to Harco. Oh wait, I should pay my taxes while I'm here. So Pharrell won't gasp at me. Man, I need my Shigawire here. Everything's so long.
You again? What now?
Alright. I just want to pay this one. Monkey Puzzle Ship. And then, yeah, the rest of these I don't know. Alright, so our taxes are paid. Just like them too, to not give you confirmation. Oh wait, he's over.
I calculated you returning a half hour. You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did
It
he
seems
say?
our investigation has only
you
complicated
impressed?
his own plans.
What? No. That can't be right. I must.
Are you all right?
I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage.
I've done as you asked. Maybe we begin the training?
That is fair. Let us begin.
Finally.
It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
I am prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation.
Okay.
Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
Peculiar?
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
All right. Goodbye. Yay, level 2 mentat skills. Let's talk to him
calculated
again.
you returning
What's
a
my
half
part
hour
in
ago.
the next step of your plans?
I require blood.
Excuse me?
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides' deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift.
To what end?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
All right. Let's choose the one he wants. This just might put you in Thufir Howit's good graces.
You will do this thing then?
Yes, accept.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data
All right,
markers
to
to
get my
identify the
exsanguinator.
deserters.
Goodbye. All right. So yeah, now we have level 2 mentat. So we can get more range damage. And we can do more Garment Keeper. We should probably get one each for the trooper ones first, though. We could do more headshot damage. And we could do more range damage. There goes all our points. I also want more rifle damage. We're not there yet. Alright. Up in the damage of our guns. Alright, time to go to Arrakis. Someone came here in their hazmat. Yeah, 207,000. Excuse me. We're leaving Arrakis. We're going to Harko. Words need to be so specific sometimes. Right, here we go. And we're here. So we have two here now, too. We have Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit. All right, Helix. You are welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're going like 40 more minutes because the server's going to restart then. I'm watching you. Oh no, she's watching me. If I was worried about that, I certainly wouldn't be a streamer. But thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Alright, let's talk to Jocasta first. Her little corner.
You're back.
Complete. The Syndicate did not give up its secrets easily.
No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done.
Okay.
They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but
7
this
UTC.
contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care.
What'd you say? Bluesky?
It just showed on mine that the update was going to be at 0700 UTC time instead of 22 like it did a minute ago.
Okay. Well, that makes sense, I think. Well, I thought we were -8. I don't know, but Ian, let me see. Let me look at it on. It was on the Discord, I think. Game announcements? No, it was service alerts. Yeah, hotfix at 12 a.m. tonight, it says. What's up, Warlord? I don't know, but I'll probably just get off by midnight, so we're safe. I don't want to lose another ornithopter. I mean, if we're just hanging out in base, it's fine. What is it about Arrakis that draws me and Renegade Sisters? Is it you they seek?
I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Let's check it out. Alright, and we should have got one there. Yeah, so we had Litany against Fear. Now we can get Screech. We have one more to unlock with her. So Screech is a passive, and when I am in Spice Prescience mode, my voice not only affects one person, but multiple people. So I could do Compel on like a bunch of them. Maybe. Cool. Let's talk to dude here. With his new eyes.
What have you learned?
Regarding my task.
Yes?
I've practiced the techniques as you instructed.
Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential.
I'm ready to hear the full story of the enemy who put you here.
You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell,
Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitain and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know.
What did you learn?
I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice.
So it was
a duel
Fenring,
to the
huh?
death or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers. I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you.
So he brought you to Arrakis?
Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harko village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence.
I am ready.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing, and listen carefully to my words. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Okay. So we got a Swordmaster capstone.
What have you learned?
I wish to be the equal of any true Swordmaster.
Tell me, pupil, why do you wish to match the adepts of Gnaz?
Do we want to correct injustices? Do we want House Gnaz traditions to survive? Let's do that one.
Perhaps the noblest reason for me to pass this knowledge on to you.
Hey.
Perhaps there is a future.
The noblest
in that.
reason.
Perhaps.
What happens now?
Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword. I lack this particular knowledge.
Then how do we accomplish this?
I know of only one other swordmaster on
Duncan,
this planet.
Idaho.
My old student, Duncan Idaho.
Heck yeah.
Go to him.
Another
See if he
character,
can
another
teach you the
cameo
process.
appearance from the books. Accept.
Off you go then.
Okay. Nice. Where do we find Duncan? And now we just unlocked. We have Swordmaster. Prescient Strike. And Precise Parry. Thrive on Danger will be the last. What's up, Daryl? I said hi, Warlord, right? Okay. Where would this be? Haga base. Okay. Wonder where? Let's track it. Oh, we have to do the litany against fear for her. So we need to get that one. Two points. Okay.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
Is this my way out? Yes. Back in Idaho, huh? Look at that. Hey, Jay. Late stream. Yeah, we're winding up pretty soon, but we got half an hour to go for the shutdown. Shutting down the servers at midnight, maybe. Hello. I'm still working on that chocolate bar. Want another bite? Have another bite. Nom 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 nom. I'll share it with you. Alright. Back to Haga. Nom 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 nom. We not get fuel here? Right, we don't need it. Yeah, we've been going for a good minute. Alright, and where do you think Duncan would be? Oh, let's enter from this side. There, and that's the one for the men tab. Where's Duncan? Duncan, where are you? Aha, he's up there. Oh, he's at Helios Gate. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go there. I love how it's clear up here, even when it's hazy down below. Yeah, and then they're gonna do the Coriolis storm tonight, and then that will shift everything around. Well, shift the resource nodes around anyway. I love how I can go hands off for this bit. Going there. These nodes on the top of the these giant pillars. Who's going up there? Interesting. paths back there. So I don't get to use those. Oh, I can't put it away here. I don't get to take my put away gun out. Alright, that's fine. Duncan is inside. Let's see how well they did, my man Duncan. You saw your second base? Nice. Are you Duncan?
I greet you on behalf of House Rashis.
No. Where's Duncan? 11 meters up. He's up there. How do we get up there? Fly. Oh. Fly down here. Hey. Oh, now I'm climbing. Okay. I'm sure there's stairs up somewhere. Let's try that again. Are you Duncan? You're not Duncan, are you? 10 meters up. Go, go. Oh. Come on. You're the dork. You can do it. Go up the ladder. Did you not climb this ladder? Okay. I know, that was a little embarrassing. For her, not for me. Still going up. Up. He's all the way up here.
I don't think I know you.
Are you Duncan?
Greetings just the same.
Swordmaster Varlin sends his regards.
Saren? He's alive. Where is he?
They need to fine-tune some things for sure, yeah. He's currently in the back alleys of Harko Village.
What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest?
He's fallen on a hard time, battered in body and soul.
How did he end up this way?
An enemy brought him low and left him mutilated but alive.
Who did this thing?
Count Fenring.
Hells, I feared as much. Why doesn't Saren get out of Harko? There are those of us who could help him.
He's plotting his revenge.
Madness. Hazimir Fenring is one of the deadliest men I know of. Certainly the most ruthless. You must convince Saren to abandon this folly.
I abide by my master's choice. Or I agree with you, but Saren's mind is set. What can I do? I'm going to say I abide by my master's choice.
Then you condemn your master to death. His teachings will die with him, condemning what is left of the culture of House Ganaz to oblivion.
In the meantime, there's something you can do to help him.
What can I do?
Varlin asked me with forging a Damasteel sword. Says you know how.
He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag.
Okay. Gruesome, but I suppose every blade is quenched in blood eventually.
Here's an Imperial permit.
Oh.
It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay. +1 damage steel sword. Okay. It's just aluminum, steel, plant fiber, blade parts. We could make this right now. Research. Sweet. And then it should be here, right? Oh, it's not even in here. We probably don't get to keep it, right? We're giving it to Dude. It's going to be in one of those little packages. Too bad. Too bad. Okay. Alright, we met Duncan, Idaho. When the server shut down, and I'm not going to repeat that. That's my little route to go over there to get aluminum. I like it up higher. I can't see nothing here. Home again, lickety split. How's our water doing? Hey, we're up to 319,000. Very nice. What are these? Oh, time for some more. Too full. Too full. Oh, we got some spice. Go ahead, make that. Make 10. That's nice. All right. Well, actually, we'll have 27. How much did we need for the bigger one of these? We needed 35. Okay, not quite. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. They're making us work for it, man. Well, I still came home with money. That's what we earned off all those quests. So then we have 198 plus those other ones. Okay. Let's keep these going. Pause it. Pause it. Okay, and let's see if we can make that sword. Yeah, that's my alarm. Says there's 15 minutes before shutdown. Glutton's drinker. Shall dress drinker. This is the one I'm using. Where is his? Aha. Yeah, we don't get to use it. Ceremonial Damasteel sword. Use is 1 large blood sac. Rest is pretty easy. 6 aluminum, 6 steel, carbide. Let's make sure it's using the right blood sac. We wanted to use the worst one. That one, that one. And where's the other large one? Those are 2. I wanted to use those. Where's the other one? I wanted to use one that's really damaged. It's here in Pliskin's thing. That's the most damaged one, though. We'll let it use that one, and then we'll give him one of these. Let's put it in this chest because it can't craft in this chest. Sword. Yep. We'll make that in its little package. And then we'll have that to give to him next time. Alright. Very nice. So we'll give Pliskin one of these newer ones.
I don't even use those things anymore.
No? Right, well, I'll put it in the chest down there then. The other one. No, I haven't been either. It's so much work. And it kind of really slows you down on the runs. Although I'm going to need to for Mr. Mentat. So let's grab this. And I guess we'll take those 2 large ones. He wants me to go get blood from Atreides' deserters, which I guess I'm gonna have to kill him. Kind of rough. Need some more silicon blocks. Coming. They're coming. After the cobalt. We have enough for 786 more cobalt. Very nice. Alright guys, I think that's probably good for today. Server might restart in 10 minutes. It might be longer. We'll see. But I want to go make dinner and stuff anyway. almost midnight here. But yeah, I hope you all have fun. Should we make another one of these? How much duraluminum do we have? If we have 2 of those, we might have enough. If we keep the other thing running. Oh, the silicon blocks, right? Yeah. That would use a good chunk, but well, let's think about it once this is full. Like that. Now we'll add another 100,000 to our capacity. Yeah. Let's extract water. And then when we come back with a whole buggy load of ores, we'll be able to refine them all at once. Hey y'all. Thank you very much for joining Blood. Blood is water. Water is life. Yeah. Still having a great time here playing Dune. Tomorrow's Wednesday. There's a good chance I'll stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you all my friends. Hanging out with us as we play. Appreciate you all very much. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. It's the thirst games instead of the Hunger Games, right? Thirsty games. For all us thirsty folk. Yeah, folks who want to join the guild, there's the link to my Patreon down below that gets you into our Discord and all of our servers. Well, actually, before I commit to doing this, we have to see what's happening. Theoretically, Ragnarok releases tomorrow, which means, knowing Wildcard, that we'll probably be playing it by the weekend. I'm not super juiced right now because I've played so much Ark at this point, but Ragnarok is my favorite map. My plan is just to kind of play it sort of low-key and not try to do everything there, but get a couple tames and just at least explore and see what they did with the map, right? And I'm not going to do it in God mode on a private server. That's not my style. We're going to get some tames and we're going to explore it legit and see how they did our girl with the ASA update of it, the remake. I'm a little worried because they didn't pull the original map makers, Dave and Jackson, until fairly recently, so I don't know what's up with that. But hopefully they managed to pull off some of the things they wanted to pull off with it that they didn't have time to because they got hired by Wildcard and put on other projects. So we'll see, but we will have that up. We'll be spending a bit of time there, but right now my heart is here and finishing all the content that we have to do here, which is pretty immense, man. There's quite a bit. At this point I'm at, let's see how many hours I got this game. I'm at 104 hours, so not bad at all. Yeah, not to mention when they did pull him on board, he apparently reversed big changes Wildcard did. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So hopefully that is okay. We'll see. And barring a big delay, it'll probably be like, it'll be out till midnight, and then they'll delay it to the next day, and there'll be a few issues, and they're like, we're still waiting for it to get certified. All the things they do. But we know them, and they'll never change. So it is what it is. But anyway, y'all, thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I'll see you very soon in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.
Later.